Hello, how y'all doing? Usually when I start this playlist on Party Rock, like with what was it? Bad Apple? Yeah, Party Rock Apple. Ad break ends during the song. So I don't know what happened this time to make ad break end uh ad break end after the song. My brain. I am having one hell of a day today. But also, hello, how y'all doing? Hopefully we're doing well. I did some tinkering while uh yeah, I did some tinkering. I think it was last night or the night before. Let me double check. Hang on, I gotta go to my Discord. See, what did I say? Yeah, I did some tinkering last night. I did some work. Uh, give me a moment. Oh no, not what I meant to do. No! Blueberry, I'm sorry. Blueberry, I'm so sorry. I think just to be safe, I'm gonna close this real quick. Hang on, hang on. I accidentally deleted Blueberry.
Haha. Yes, I am first.
I need
You
to
all
lower
shall
this
bow
a little bit. I
before my
can't do it.
greatness.
Hi, Ez. How you doing? Let me play the test real quick. Okay. Blueberry's working again. That's on me. I am so sorry. I was trying to mute myself and I forgot that's not how I mute. There we go. That's better. Hi, how y'all doing? Hi. So I did some tinkering last night and yesterday, specifically yesterday, but yeah, last night. Um, yeah. Seems a lot of people are having like, oh boy. Yeah. Yeah. I've seen I didn't actually watch the full movie, but I've seen it. I've seen quite a few parts thanks to yeah. Yeah. It's one of those movies where it's bad, but it's good. But not like fantastic, you know? No, I did some tinkering last night. The Mega Mind Redeem and the Bald Redeem should actually work now. So there's now sound. The I've Arrived Redeem now actually counts. Oh, I just noticed that my marking is I'm just okay. I'm just noticing the heart marking behind my eye is not aligned properly. I gotta fix that later. And there is now a redeem called Change, where you guys can randomly select or randomly change my model. Hopefully it works. It doesn't play audio. It should actually it should play audio because I did it through sound alerts. But the thing is, that one has a 5-minute cooldown, so you guys aren't abusing it. If enough people like it or if it doesn't get a lot of my brain today, my gods, I'm short circuiting. I might reduce the timer later, so you guys can have a little bit more fun. It depends how annoying the redeem gets, I guess. But yeah, it's there. It's there. It's I believe it's 2,000 points. Because as much as I want to lower the price so you guys can have some fun, it's not enough to burn your guys' points. And I did a lot of cleaning of the channel point redeems in the past just to keep it from getting cluttered. And now here I am cluttering it. Hang on, I need to edit rewards real quick. I need to make sure Edit. Save. Edit. Chibi form. Yeah, it's a 5-minute cooldown. Change. What's in my arsenal? This list will be expanding as time goes. Please note that every model has peeps, beans, or head pats set up. Save. So I actually did take the time before stream. Like, that's kind of why we're a little bit late. I did take the time before stream to go through some new models I recently got. Note these are free and I could just customize them. Some new models to make sure they had, one, a setting for my colors, two, some of them have head pats, art setup, and the peeps and beans. I started working on the gingerbread cookie because that's one of the models I got, and I only got as far as the head pats, I think. Sorry, I'm screaming at Snow in the background like I'm dumb. Okay, I forget things. We're having a conversation because um on Wednesday she's going to be flying up to Washington for work related things, and we're thinking that at some point during August she'll be coming by to visit me because I live in Washington. I love and hate it here. I love it because I'm relatively safe here. I hate it because it's so pricey to live here, mind you. But yeah, did channel point redeem work? All of the new redeems are sound alerts, effectively. So they're gonna play noise when you redeem them, and hopefully they work. Should I should we test the change redeem, knowing that it's gonna be 5 minutes before you guys can use it again? Hang on. Where is the change redeem? It's purple. There it is, purple. Right here. Change. Let's see. Oh! 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 I'm a duck. Yay! It worked! I'm a duck. Quack. And now unfortunately, you guys have to wait. Yeah, you guys have to wait 5 minutes for that to come back. I'm sorry. Do we set it to 5 minutes? Like, there's not very many people here half the time. You know what? I'm actually going to reduce the timer. We don't need it to be 5 minutes. I'm going to set it to... Do I... Do I set it to 2 minutes? Let's set it to 2 minutes. We'll see how well that goes. So, the plan today is that we're going to do some work on the donathon stuff. I tried to work on some things yesterday and I just wasn't happy with it. I was having a hard time focusing on what I was doing. So, yeah. Um, I have the list in Fire Alpaca, meaning I'm working on the asset. You know how whenever I do a charity event or something similar, I will have an image graph, like a graphic showing the list of what I want to do. I wanted to make them individual pieces so it would be easier to have them all over the screen. We could just cross them out. I don't really know what I was thinking there. I Okay, wait. No, I think I know what I was thinking there. I wanted to make them individual pieces. So if someone put in a command, they would slide into view on the screen, sit there for a minute, and then slide out of view. I don't know how to set that up though. So they would just like slide in and out of view. I would have to tinker with that one. But the thing is, we only have 1 week. This is the last week of May. Starting next Sunday. Yeah, starting this upcoming Sunday is day one of the Donathon, where I will be streaming every day except for Friday and Saturday. Simply because those are days for D&D and rest. Friday is already my day off, and I want to keep it that way. If something changes in my life that says otherwise, like say I am tasked with producing for a day that's not Friday, or if I'm a part of a show for 320 Gaming that's also not Friday, then it'll change temporarily. Because like my me days are one, running D&D, two, napping, and three, doing art, I guess, and playing games. Yeah, so yesterday all I did was try and work on the Donathon stuff. Couldn't get it to work. Played some Maneater again. I made a mistake. I'm sorry. I'm rambling all over the place, but I made a mistake yesterday. I I was chatting with Snow, our beloved Snow Panda, and oh, excuse me. Ugh, sorry. My body wants to interrupt me. I was chatting with Snow Panda yesterday, and we were talking about one of the reward goals for the Donathon is that I will play a game that one of my friends recommends me or tells me to play. Straight away, like when I came up with that idea, I thought, okay, I am going to ask either Snow, Ezros, or Cosmic for that one because they all three have their own individual mental libraries of interesting games that I might like. Because the last time I tried to come up with this idea, Cosmic's immediate suggestion was playing Mega Man Legends. I'm gonna be honest, I don't want to play that. I really don't. It doesn't interest me. But I will consider it. I will greatly consider it. But anyway, um, she started looking through her wish list on Steam just to see what she had, just in case. Uh, just to see what she had, just in case anything there looked interesting. I'm sorry, I'm yawning. And it got me looking at my own wish list. And the DLC Truth Quest for Maneater was on sale. It was not seven. It was $3.74. I just casually looked at my wallet, my Steam wallet, because I knew I had money in my Steam wallet. I have, not had, have $3.27. The biggest of oofs. So that was funny. And I made the mistake. I made a mistake. I took a screenshot of it. My mistake was I forgot to crop out what game it was. I wasn't thinking about it. I was just trying to get the Donathon stuff set up, like get the graphics set up, and my brain was short-circuiting the entire time. So I wasn't necessarily thinking, and I shared it around. I sent it to one of my friends. I sent it to my support group. I sent it to one of my other friends. I sent it to Cosmic and Snow because it was funny. And somebody in my support group went, "Hey, if you accept my friend request, because I do know this person, by the way, it's not some scam or some troll. I know this person." Goes, "Hey, here's my friend code. If you want, I can buy it for you." I'll accept the friend code. You don't have to buy it. Right when I send that, I get a ping from Steam. My aggressive Aussie friend who I had sent the screenshot to bought me the DLC. Cool. No, which one is it? Yeah, it's 5. But he bought me the DLC, and I like, I sent the screenshot of the, you've received a gift that you get on Steam. I posted it in the support group, Dirty 20 Gaming, and I started freaking out, like, God damn it, that's not what I wanted, you asshole. Like, I didn't want this. I just want to point out how funny it was. I need to be better at that. I'm gonna work on that. I am definitely gonna work on it. But somebody in the server went, "Hey, you do realize they're not in the server because we don't know a Durnavir. Like they can't see your sarcastic thank you." I just reply with, "Oh, don't worry, I'm screaming at them in DMs." And then I posted another screenshot of me cussing him out. And Dern, by the way, Dern is Australian. I don't know why this is important. His response was, "I plead the fifth." So thank you, Dern, for Truth Quest. I've already reinstalled Maneater. I played a little bit of it, but my mind could not focus on the game because I had work to do. So yeah. The only other update I have is that Gary's mod is now a little bit more concerning to stream because of my because of the work I'm commissioned to do most of the time. So there's a lot of models there that if they show up even briefly on stream, my Twitch is going away permanently. Likely permanently. So I gotta be very careful when I stream Gmod. Especially because not all of them are, covered. So, yeah. Gotta be careful with that. Sorry. I do have coffee right here. It's almost gone. And I'm not really feeling up for making a second mug because yesterday I started feeling a little sick. And even now I feel a little bit sick. And because of this, I haven't eaten yet today. Just tummy ache stuff. That's all. They will say, I am craving chocolate like a motherfucker. Hold on, let me think about this. I'm craving Burger King burger and some chocolate. That's it. Anyway, what else is there to report? Worked on an art idea. I sent references to somebody that one of my friends is paying a commission for me, mind you. So I'm receiving art that someone else paid for, but I needed to send the reference. I don't know how else to describe that. Got 7 new models, free models. And just before I went live, I tinkered with some of them. That's kind of why I'm late. I got a Mimikyu. I got a yellow Pikmin. Oh gosh, the yellow Pikmin looks horrifying, by the way. It looks so freaky. Not because it's bad. It's actually not that bad at all. But because it's half body, the yellow Pikmin is missing his legs. Sorry, their legs. And the only reason these new models are not in the credits yet is because I'm not using them, and you guys haven't seen them yet. But I will be crediting the creators of said models once I get them set up. No legs. Yeah. I also got a lamb ball, from Pal World. Uh, there's obviously the gingerbread cookie, but that one was already set up. What am I missing? Let me look at my, hold on. What am I missing? I have a very crunchy dragon thing. I have a kitty cat model, and I have a horsewife. Yeah, that's all I'm gonna say. Just a horsewife. I want to look at the kitty cat model real quick. Oh, so that's how you do it. Okay. Okay, okay. Sorry, the kitty cat model is similar to the goth model where you have to manually select what texture you want the cat to appear as, or the model to appear as, when you load it up. So I can actually customize the kitty cat any way I want. That's sick. Anyway, I want to test this. Oh, oh, the bun droid. This one's new. This is the only one of, this one has marshmallow peeps and head pats. And also the art setup. Hi. How you doing? I'm tiny. Whee! This is Canvas, the bun droid. I believe credit is already put up on in the panels below. Every time I get a new model and I implement it, I immediately hunt down the person that made it. Not literally. I search them up from either Blue Sky or Ko-Fi or even VGen if needed, and I put them in the credits. I do not make these models myself, but I am going to try and practice and do that someday. Starting off with him. Sorry, them. Also, the head pats for this model specifically are very funny because when you pin something to the head of the bun droid, it actually connects to the eye, to like the lids. So when I blink, the head pats move. Oh shit, I need to do something real quick. I just realized. Where? Hyper head pats. Fade. Stop after 60. That was hyper. Calm. Let's go to 60. Yeah, this one has all of the peeps and beans set up. It has head pat set up. It has art, uh, tablet and pen set up. But the pen is stuck to my head, which is great. This canvas thing is so cute, though. It has a lot of options, too. Well, it's in that fine line between having a lot of options and not having very many. I tried my best. I tried my absolute best to make it look good. Unfortunately, there's no tail, but that's okay. Oh, I just noticed what the head and body do. It's like it's a head attached. It's like my ball of a head is attached via magnet. So there's actually no neck. I'm just rolling around on a. I'm BB-8. I'm BB-8. Also, there's a. This is not really important. There is now a new. Uh, I don't want to say model. The blob that I will sometimes use. You know, that little blob. The little ball, egg-shaped thing that I use sometimes with the wings. I made another customization with it, so I could use it to turn into a Furby. That's what the customization is. I'm a Furby now. Anyway, should we get to work? Should we get working on our donathon stuff? I think the only downside of the model randomizing thing is that each of them are a different size. So every time you guys change me into something else, I have to adjust myself. There is a command I can set up where it moves the model appropriately. I'm not really interested in setting that up right now. I already have a lot on my plate. New window, move this over here. First and foremost, because I haven't done that in a hot minute, let me check VGen. I do realize that, like, I haven't updated my VGen in quite some time. I can only focus on so many things. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I'm still behind 5 people. They haven't worked on any other one's art. They're working on rigging for 2 people. Okay. Let me close these. Sorry, Gary. Excuse me. Whew. Open this up. I sometimes forget I have a video saved um in my Google Drive that is really, really stupid. Hang on. I just want to play this real quick. I need to play this real quick. I don't even know if you guys can hear it. It was literally me and a bunch of friends playing web fishing. We had the radio playing. I'm sitting there high off my ass, and my friend Alex is spinning. Just spinning in place to that music. Anyway, YouTuber stuff. Donathon. Just in case. Oh, I need to delete a lot of these. I have a list of in God's my brain. In Google Drive, I have a list that is my to-do list for stream. And I need to remove a majority of this because I don't really think I want to give you guys specific individuals intros for whenever they message something in chat. As funny as, and cute as it was with the idea, I do realize that it takes a hot minute for peeps to be able to hear. Like the raid alert takes over priority. No. Oh my gods. Blueberry, why? Why? But you... There we go. I can hold you. Oh, does this mean I take up a good amount of the screen if I do that? Hold on. There we go. Minimize. Okay, studio mode, art. Good, 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 good. It's set to that. Co-working and studying. There we go. So, this will probably change to Fire Pack in a moment, but this is the list we got. This is the list we got. At $100, gonna do a Smash or Pass stream using Monster Hunter. And we mean all generations. I believe... Oh, hold on. If my music hears you, please speak up. Oh, now Blueberry's covered. Hang on. Move you up here. There. So, I'm probably going to keep it up there for this screen specifically. So, yeah. If we reach the $100 goal, we're going to do a Monster Hunter Smash Pass. I believe Cosmic was interested in joining in that, because they also want to do it. As in, they also want to do the a Smasher Pass stream thing. If we reach $200 for an entire month, I will draw nothing but pixel art. I will actually commit. And by that, I mean, I will remove Fire Alpaca if I have to, if it becomes too tempting. $300, we're gonna do a crowd control or hardcore mode game. The last time I did that, I chose Skyrim, which was a mistake, because Skyrim is my offline game. Not because, like, I like the game, but because I enjoy abusing the game engine and the mechanics of the game. So when we were streaming the crowd control for Skyrim, I was having fun at first, but then I quickly realized I abused the console commands way too much. I'm so used to that, and I didn't think it was fair to do that, to use them while we were doing that. So that's kind of why we stopped. And also, my memory with that game is unfortunately tainted right now. The crowd control specifically, like streaming it. Because I was a little blindsided during it. Also, currently, I am giving Skyrim a decent break. I finally managed to get that achievement where you get all 15, is it 15? All of the Daedric artifacts. Let me double check. Is it 15? 15. It's all 15. I got all 15 artifacts, and I chose the one that would break me to be the last, because I knew it was going to. And it did. It broke me. It completely broke me. Not because it was difficult or obnoxious, just because of the writing. I actually cried a little bit when I was done. So, I'm giving Skyrim a decent break before I continue. At $400, play any game a friend chooses. This is the one I was talking about. At $400. I should probably swap that with spicy ramen and reading, because we reached that goal last time with the spicy ramen, but then a whole bunch of shit started happening. So I had to cancel that. But this time I am going to commit to it. I'm going to order the Bulldog 2 times spicy, and I am going to read a story. I haven't decided yet, but I have an idea. It might be a fanfic. It might be a Lego Ninjago fanfic. Just saying. Um, at $600, I will play a game I hate, and I'm not allowed to complain. So that means PewDiePie's and Brofist or Don't Starve. I might change Don't Starve to something else. I don't like Don't Starve. Ow, what is going on here? Ow. Now something going on. So it might just be PewDiePie, Legend of the Brofist, Enter the Brofist, whatever the fuck it was called. I've played it before. I've played it to completion like more times than I'm happy with. The last time I played that game, like, fun fact, I used to stream on a website called Livestream. And that's where I started. That's literally where I started. And the game I played was Enter the Brofist. Or Legend of the Brofist. Was the PewDiePie game. That is really pretty, mind you. Like, the game is actually really pretty. And really well animated. I just don't like PewDiePie. That's just my opinion, though. But it was the PewDiePie game and Half-Life. And that was when I first got my my independent computer, as it was called. It was a computer I had got that was not controlled by anybody. Unfortunately, it was running Windows XP. So barely anything worked. And it was like not long after getting it, Windows XP became a dead operating system. But that was the computer before my previous computer. So now, looking at my new rig, that was 2 computers ago. That was a long time ago. That was ages ago. Anyway, at $700, and this time I'm actually going to do it. I'm not going to bellyache and plead for you guys to let me use 3D instead, because 3D is easier. For me, at least. At $700, I will make, rig, and use a live 2D model that I made, alive for an entire month. I'm not going to be giving it away. By the way, you guys remember the last model I made, the 3D one, the blue and magenta, blue and purplish red, or yeah, blue and pink kitsune that had tentacles for tails. I checked the channel that won that model. They haven't streamed with it. There's been nothing about it when they said they were going to show it. So, put simply, they just simply have it. I don't know what they did with it. But you know what? I'm glad they got it. Because that was probably the most beautiful model I've ever made. They can do whatever the fuck they want with it. They just can't, sell it. They can give it to somebody else, but they can't sell it. I would have at least liked them to tell me. Because it even says in the rules, please tell me when you use the model, because I would like to see it. And they didn't. So with like all of that fresh in my mind, after learning that, I deleted the files. I no longer have that model. I cannot do updates on it anymore. It's been a year. It's been a year. It's gone. So, I hope they like it. I hope they enjoy it. It's gone. You had a whole year. Anyway, um, the 800 one I am very nervous about. I might actually bump this to 900. I don't know. Finish or 100% a game in one sitting. Probably not going to be one sitting. Probably not going to be 100%. I think I'm just going to say I will play Titanfall 2. The reason being, I have severe anxiety with that game. I'm not good at shooters. I'm not good at shooters at all. I am slow. I cannot register things that are happening. I panic. I'm also that person that will, if I am given the option to be stealthy, I'm going to be stealthy. I will hang out in back with a sniper rifle rather than run out in front with a machine gun or zipping around like a maniac throwing grenades. I'm not that kind of person. I will yeet a grenade into the distance and hope that it hits somebody. And if it does, woohoo! I did it. But I'm not that kind of person. I can't process that fast. So I did message ID about this because he is the Titanfall 2 uh what's the right word to use? He's a maniac. Put plainly, he's a maniac. He loves Titanfall 2. And I respect him for that. I also love Titanfall 2. But I don't play it. But I've already messaged him about it. And he is going to be joining me for that to be my support. Uh, Moral support mostly. Just if I start to have panics, if I start to freak out because I'm having a hard time with the game, he's going to be there to keep me anchored, to help me through it. Granted, he's not going to be the only one. Like, people are allowed to tune in, like, as in hop into the call and hang out with us. But we're probably going to keep things focused on the stream and making sure I don't panic or freak out. The same kind of like, and also that anxiety kind of goes with Helldivers. But with Helldivers 2, how do I best describe this? I've tried to play Titanfall 2 on stream before. You guys have seen me try to do the gauntlet, which is just the tutorial. And I started freaking out internally. I started freaking out because Helldivers 2 is a game where it's a huge, huge collaborative gameplay. If you fail too many missions, it actually affects other people. With Titanfall 2, Titanfall 2 has been around for a long time. It's been around for a while. Everybody knows how to play, and everyone who does play knows how to do shooters. I don't. I was not raised on shooters. I was raised on Resident Evil and Super Mario Bros. And fucking Shrek 2 and Mortal Kombat. Like, I was raised on games that didn't have first-person shooter. I did play Duck Hunt. And I'm actually really, really good at those arcade cabinets where you hunt the deer. I'm really good at those. I scared the crap out of my brother with one of those. But I can't do FPS games. I can't do first person. I've tried. I'm not good at them. Like, I did play TF2 at one point. Anyway, focus. Everybody knows how to play Titanfall 2. Everyone knows how the mechanics work. Everyone I know has played a shooter and is actually... I'm not gonna say that I'm not gonna say everybody's good at a shooter. Like, not everyone's good at a shooter. I'm a good example. But like, I'm friends with people who play Halo. I'm friends with people who play Call of Duty and Battlefield and all that shit. And also, Titanfall 2. Whenever I play Titanfall 2 or Helldivers 2, I feel like I have a spotlight. Like, I have thousands and thousands of eyes on me at all times, judging what I'm doing, ready to tell me if I'm doing something wrong or that I need to correct what I'm doing. and that makes me freak out. So Titanfall 2, when I play this on stream, I need to have somebody there to hold my hand. I need somebody there who knows what to do to not freak out on me. Because I'm already freaking out. Just talking about this, I'm starting to freak out a little bit. Okay, deep breath. I do plan to play Titanfall 2 for like $800 or $900. Klonoa 1 and 2, not or, 1 and 2 are also going to be in that range. Not because they're bad games, because I know it's because of the emotional turmoil, like the emotions it draws out, turmoil, the effects it has on people's emotions. And also, I'm just not good at games. Period. I'm just not good at games. Like, you give me a platformer, I'm gonna stress. Like, I used to play Ratchet and Clank 3. Up Your Arsenal, as it's called. I used to play that. And there were segments where you had to play a platformer, Super Mario style-ish game. I hated those levels. I just hate those levels so much. They're annoying. And I'm running low on coffee. I might just go make myself a second mug. Or I could brew it right here. Could I? No. No. I gotta clean that out. Oh no. That's great. No, yeah, Klonoa 1 and 2 is gonna be either $800 or $900. And no matter what, I'm going to finish it. It's not gonna be tossed aside like the Nuzlocke, because like I do want to finish the Nuzlocke. But whenever I think about playing the Nuzlocke, Pokemon Red, I start thinking about how the pixels make me a little nauseous because they're moving so poorly. What is my eye doing? I want to point out I'm staring at the middle distance. Like I'm just zoning out, and my eyes are freaking out. But yeah, I'm gonna play Klonoa 1 and 2. It was originally gonna be Undertale, but if I'm completely honest, I don't want to play Undertale. I don't want to play them. I've seen the end of Undertale, the good endings, the neutral, the pacifist ending, the neutral ending, the genocide route. I've seen the endings, and I've seen people, multiple people play the game. Many people play the game. I don't need people trying to backseat game me. Like, I think it was mostly just the community being toxic is why I don't want to play it. Anyway, as per usual, because every time I do an event like this, whether it's charity or a donathon or what have you, at $1,000, I'll play a horror game. I still know what the horror game is. Among the Sleep, where you play as a baby. I will play it. Because Choo Choo Charles doesn't count. I was about to say Choo Choo Charles doesn't exist. No. Choo Choo Charles definitely exists. It's a fun game, and I miss playing it. I do actually want to play it again. Mostly because I also need to play the nightmare mode, which is apparently actually scary. But you only get one life, which makes me concerned. Oh, I could have that as one of the hard mode game. So I could have a game that's crowd control, and then I can have oh, that's giving me ideas. I feel like I need to calibrate, probably because I'm wiggling too much. Okay, there we go. So this model drifts, is what I'm learning. This model drifts. Okay, so, yeah. I put in this time it'll happen. Because every single time I have that goal at like the end goal. Like that is the end goal. We never reach it. Ever. I also need to talk with ID when I get the chance. He's taking the day off today from the looks of things because he's been having a rough few days. But I need to commission him for some stuff. Probably not promos for the Donathon, but I know that I do want to ask for assistance with OBS, like audio advice, because I've noticed this. I have watched back my own VODs, like semi-recent VODs, Night in the Woods primarily, just to see what we missed or see what we need to touch up on. Oh, you guys got less than 5 minutes till ad break. I think we're gonna take that ad break to go and make myself another mug of coffee. But I'm loud. My audio is not great. I'm loud. I know I'm loud, and I want to fix that. But every single time I've considered asking him about it, he's busy. And I even tell him, like, one day we need to sit down and work on my audio, because I also want to record stuff. And we never get a chance. Because we're both busy. Well, he's busy with video work, but he's actually doing his job. Doing a job, sorry. And I'm just moving off. Anywho. Let me open up Fire Alpaca real quick. Oh. It's a good thing you guys can't see my screen. I'm going to delete that. Pictures. Save pictures. There it is. Okay. So let's shift this from browser to Fire Alpaca. There we go. So this is what I've been working with. This is all the Donathon stuff. By the way, this image here is very large, if I remember correctly. Edit canvas, let me double check. No, this is 1920 by 1080 because that's the exact same size as the entirety of my OBS canvas. I think this one's bigger. Edit. Yeah, this one is 5,000 by 3,000. But I want to keep it simple, I guess. But the issue is, I was staring at this for a majority of the day yesterday. And I quickly realized every single time I make one of these promo images, like one of these lists in an image file, I do the same thing over and over again. I make it a slanted list with a white box and a gradient background, and sometimes I'll throw in a doodle. I don't want to do that this time. I want to make these individual pieces. But that's so much work. I don't really know what to do. So we gotta figure out what to do. Let me move this up, just in case. Okay. You guys got less than 2 minutes till ad break. We gotta brainstorm. I am also getting hungry, so I might make myself some toast. Or just something to munch on. Just something small. Maybe just a little snack. I'm gonna shrink myself down real quick. Nope, you guys, I am hiding blueberry if I do that. So, yeah, I'm gonna take a quick little break to make myself another mug of coffee and grab myself a snack. Because I'm hungry. And also clean out my coffee maker, because that's bad. That's very bad. That's mold. I thought I cleaned it out. I guess I didn't. But yeah, we'll be right back. Um, we need to get to brainstorming what to do here. But yeah, BRB. I don't have a wait. I don't. Hold on. Unlock you. Make it bigger. Okay. Be right back. Nope. I'm back. I realized something, by the way. Let me take one earbud out. I realized something as I was sitting down. I might have the peeps and beans set up for this model. I don't have it set up in Mix It Up. Oh. What the fuck? How long has ad break been over, by the way? No, stop it. So, we need to brainstorm on what to do here. I still want to do individual pieces. You know, individual slides that come by. I just don't know what to do. Because I I honestly don't want to do this again. Just this style again. I really, really liked the my brain. I really liked the promo for Monster Bash. That one was a lot more fun. So I might have to do something similar for the Donathon. Ow. I'm gonna have to make one picture though. Because you know who I can't believe I'm gonna brown nose some more and just be a kiss ass. Every time I've made a post on Blue Sky or back in the day when I would post on Twitter to promote something I'm doing, I would like I would kind of like tell ID like about it, and then he would look at it and tell me, hey, if you did this instead, it would get more attention. And it works. It does actually work. Except for the part about blue where when Blue Sky was semi new, he tried to tell me that he told me that hashtags don't work when they do on Blue Sky specifically. Like it's not like on Twitter where hashtags don't help you. It does actually work on Blue Sky. I need to do something real quick. Hold on. I need to do something. Maintenance. Turn that off. Give me a second. I need to check something because I noticed something about my camera. Okay. Okay. That works. Yeah, that works. Turn that off. Turn camera back on. That actually explains why I was drifting. My camera was a little off center. I really, really need to do something about this though. Yeah. Also, I have a snack. I have 2 pieces of toast, and I ate a bagel. Just a plain old bagel. It was sweet enough on its own. So, for this, what do we do? The canvas size is 1920 by 1080. 1920 by 1080. New. What is his measurement again? Okay. 3840. So theoretically, this canvas here will also work with OBS. It's a little bit bigger. Like this, the measurements for this canvas specifically is 1920 by 1080 times 2. Both of them times 2. Okay, no, okay, hold on. The reason why my eyes are jittering is because my desk shakes whenever I start having my bouncing leg syndrome kick in, or whenever I touch. Yeah, whenever I touch the desk a bit too roughly. I need to put that down and stop playing with it. That's my fidget cube. And because I keep shaking the desk unintentionally, I have to recalibrate every now and then. Any hoosers. This should work for the thing. Hopefully. Oh! Oh, whoa, 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 wait. I I had a thought, and I might actually be correcting myself mid-thought. Hang on. I was about to say, I could do that thing that, some people do, like some VTuber peeps do, where they have a silhouette of their other model, and usually it's them wanting like likes and reposts and etc. to to reveal bits of it. And I'm sitting here thinking like, what if I did that? But then I thought about it more. No, I don't even have my model isn't even being worked on yet. Period. It's not even being worked on. I'm behind 5 fucking people. There's no way. So I can't even do that if I wanted to. I think some of these I could shorten the text. So like, let me go to this one. So for this one, make a live 2D model for make and use a live 2D model for a month. Draw pixel art for a month. Oh gods, that would mean that I'm realizing that would mean the live 2D model would also be pixel art, I think. Play any game a friend chooses to completion. Spicy ramen and reading. I don't know about crowd. I'm looking at the crowd control game. I'm like, I don't know about that one. No, I know about that one. Just talk about it. What the fuck? Let me look at crowd control real quick. Crowd control. Games. Crowd control games. There we go. Crowd control the interactive way. Games. We got... Wow, Don't Starve is going to be in crowd control. It's going to have it. Okay. Repo has crowd control. Schedule 1. Risk of Rain 2. Skyrim VR. Ale and Tail Tavern. There's one called Put the Sausage in the Bun. Atlas has it. I'm still a little confused why VLC Media Player has it. Why does VLC Media Player have it? Baldur's Gate, Supermarket Together, Backyard Baseball? Valheim, Dredge, SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom, hell yeah. Angerfoot, Lethal Company, Stardew Valley. Unreal Tournament. Cult of the Lamb. I'm gonna be honest, I wouldn't mind doing a Cult of the Lamb crowd control. Start over and do that. Yeah. Content warning, Balatro, Deep Rock Galactic. Some of these require multiplayer, like some of these games. So I'd probably stick to games where I can play it by myself to suffer. I'm I'm scared to think about what Cuphead crowd control would be like. Because that game can be very frustrating. Plants vs. Zombies. What does Plants vs. Zombies do? Big zombies, backward bullets, auto collect, can't plant, charm zombies, clear plants, clear zombies, decrease cooldown, fast zombies, freeze bullets, give sun, give gravity bullets, increase cooldown, infinite sun, invincible plants, invincible zombies, invisible zombies, no cooldown, one hit kill, plant anywhere, random cards, shuffle cards, slow bullets, slow zombies, small zombies, take sun, teleport zombies to house, zombies in the middle. That's evil. That is so evil. There's Pikmin. Wait, there's crowd control raft? I forgot about that. Oh. Oh. Okay, hold on. I need to pause this. Raft crowd control has a lot of things. Big waves, break a random floor, break random foundation, break random non-reinforced foundation. Oh boy. Change all engine directions. Change wind directions. Damage random tool. Drop all anchors. Drop held item. Drop random item from inventory. Equip random site affecting hat. Fill player inventory with junk. Flip mouse controls. I would hate that. Give random cooked smelted item. Give random drink. I like that it uses the Skyrim health potion. Give random duplicate item. Give random edible item. Give random edible. Give random equipment item and give random food item, or just give random item. Give random placeable item. Give random resource item. Give random weapon and throwable item, or throwable. Increase gravity. Just suddenly increase gravity. Increase movement speed 1.5 times. Increase movement speed 2.25 times. Increase raft max speed. Kill a random shark. Lose 10 health. Lose 10 hunger. Lose 10 thirst. And then all three again, but instead it's lose 25 health, hunger, or thirst. Pacify Bruce, the shark. Phantom shark attack. Hovering over a random block that is attackable by the shark will instantly break. Oh. Raise all anchors. Reduce gravity. Reduce movement speed by 1.5. Reduce movement speed by 2.25. Or, yeah. Reduce raft max speed 1.2 times. Reinforce random raft piece. Repair random tool. Restore 10 health, hunger, thirst. Restore 25 health, hunger, or thirst. Skip 12 hours. Spawn a bear. Spawn a boar. Spawn a butler bot. Spawn an extra shark. Spawn a mama bear. Spawn a pig. Spawn a Screecher. I would hate that. Spawn White Screecher. I would really hate that. Teleport off raft. Teleport to random place on raft. Turn camera upside down. Turn off all engines. Turn on all engines. And to finish it off, zoom in camera. That's a lot of stuff. That would be evil, but you know what? I would commit to a raft crowd control stream. I would commit to that. I would do that, yeah. This does also remind me that, oh, here it is. Suggest a game. Starbound. Twitch. Yes. Next. Um. Almost 20. Yes. Submit. Okay. I have submitted Starbound to crowd control. Because damn it, I want to see Starbound with crowd control. I love Starbound. I miss it. I want to play it some more. I'm just tired. I've been playing it for years. ID is like freaking out in my DMs. Not like literally freaking out, but like the thing with ID is that he responds with emotes. Like he will react to whatever it is you send him with an emote, and maybe he'll send you text. Thanks for your input, Car. So whenever I send him shit, like I will kind of wait around and see, okay, what emote is he gonna use? Because I get a kick out of it. It's easier. I don't have beans set up in Mix It Up, but I can quickly fix that. Let me refund your points. I can actually quickly fix that. Hold on. Twitch channel points. Summon beans. I'm sorry. With this specific model, it hasn't been set up yet. Duplicate. Edit this to be canvas. And then change the Android. Android. Hold on, this actually takes a moment. I'm gonna continue the music while I work on this. I'm sorry. Oh, I also did. Okay, hold on. Right. Bone bean. Moi bean or moi bien. Don't ignore me. Jasper bean. Mew the jelly bean. Oh my god, it's Mia the jelly cat is Mia the jelly bean. Yeah, it actually makes sense. Izzy. ham bean. And then mineral bean. Save. Why didn't... Did that even trigger it? Oh, you just... Okay. Okay. Sorry, I gotta fix this real quick. Hang on. Duplicate. Change this to... Gee, I wonder why. Why didn't that work? Oh, you know what? Hang on. Let me reopen that. Did anyone else see that? That's where it's lined up? There we go. That should hopefully work. I have to remember that each time I bring in a new model, I have to change that. So this is for Bundroid. It's called the Berry, as it's called. Cosmic. Durnavir. And then let's refund your points there. Not everything, like I said, like not everything is set up with these models. This one I set up right before stream, and I wasn't completely done. Nice. And this is for Nin. This does remind me, I need to make a new version of Nin's Marshmallow Peep. And this is Memphis. Bundroid. This is Amethyst. Straightforward name. And then Red Lion. Gods, I had to do this with... Where'd he go? There he is. I have to do this with every single model, too. Save. Chat. There. Okay. That should work. That should definitely work. So now the Peeps and Beans redeems will work. Oh, let me nibble some of my toast. It's just simple buttered toast. That's all. Yay. I'm amused we're doing anything but work right now. Put that down real quick. I do also need to make a note. Um, write down all Pangea. My D key's not working. My D key's not working. Redeems that require bits. Turn them off for 4th of July. I should point out, my keyboard is shifted. I have actually shifted it pretty far to the right. I'm shifting it to the left a little bit. Try not to nudge my camera too much. Yeah, so my keyboard is not in the usual position. So it's kind of throwing me off a bit. I keep having typos. Okay, write down all Tangier redeems that require bits and turn them off for 4th of July. Sorry, Tangia sound alert redeems that require bits and turn them off. Okay. Right, back to this. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? I really don't want to do the slanted text thing again. I want to check something real quick. Wrong way. Add image. Okay. Okay. Filters. I'm gonna add an image. Let's use a duck. Close. Okay. Remove. Yes. So let's go with image slideshow. Okay. Add files. We're going to add we're just gonna add some like random pictures. We're gonna add I'm gonna add ducky. Fucking, uh, what else? Sticky note. Snow is a squirrel. This one. Padoru for no reason. Open. Okay. Filters. Okay, no, okay, wait, that actually helps. That's actually, oh, it's big. That actually works. So if we set the thing to only be a certain size when shown, it should work. Then it's not gonna do. Hold on, we'll see in a moment when ID shows up. I think, yeah, like that. Like we can see the corner of the sticky note coming in. Like yeah, we can see like ID's dead head right there. We should be able to set it up where it'll scroll automatically. So I can set this to be individual pieces. That's what I want. That's what I want. Yes. Yes. Okay. Okay. We gotta work on this. And then we're gonna play Sea of Thieves, because I'm getting tired. And I wanna play a game. And also it's very warm in here. Ow, my side. This is too big. Close. This, here's what I want to do. Control, new. We're going to set this to 1000 by 1000 for now. I'm going to duplicate all this. Also, I realize that's a 18. Edit. Canvas size. We're going to make it a little bit longer from the left. 1100? No, a little bit more. File. Edit canvas size. Instead of 1100, we're going to go with 1400. Gens. All gens. Okay, so all generations of Monster Hunter. Smash, pass, or chill. So this means, B. Set this to 50. Edit canvas size from top. We're gonna go with, nope, too big. go to here. What color do we... I'm usually using like the bisexual color, so why not? So what happens if I had a box? Round corner set to white. Okay. We set the box to... Can I set that to 50%? Okay, no. Let's set that to... Let's be funny. I'm just gonna set it to 70 because it's not letting me swap to 69. Okay, that looks good. That looks good. Yeah. So we could do this. Yeah, we could do this. Round corner, set that to 20. File, export, no, transparent PNG. Downloads, we're gonna set this to 1. File, export, okay, 3. We have 3 images now. Let's try this out. Okay, we're gonna do image slideshow. Just name it Donathon. We're gonna slide 8,000. Add files. No, we want this up top. We want this down below. Filters. I'm gonna go with scroll. Okay. Canvas size. Width and height. Width we want 1400. Tab. We want 200. No, not 200. 200. Oh, that's why. Filters. Yeah, don't loop. That's not working, is it? No, it's not. It doesn't look great, does it? It doesn't look great. Properties. Filters. I'm just going to keep it as this. Yeah, I'm just going to keep it as that. File, export, yes. 4. He's reading fanfic. Why the fuck not? Because you know I'm gonna do it. Y'all know I'm gonna do it. Export, yes. 5. Play a bad game without complaining. To completion. Nope, no. Forward, there we go. Export, yes. This is 6. File, export. This is 7. I think this is friendly fire. File, export. This is 8. I keep trying to put in like control new. I don't want to do that. This is 9. Wait. Ah, damn it. Make this 900. Yes. Okay. 800 will be play Klonoa. 1 and 2. I don't know, like, why, but I can't spell Klonoa. Ken. And let me organize this real quick because it's in the wrong order. Nope, 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 nope. Right there. Oh, shit, we're in ad break. I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Would you please move up? Thank you. There we go. I could lower that hold on. Properties. We're gonna lower that from 8,000 to 6. I still feel like it's missing something. I don't really know what it's missing. I think it's missing doodles. Maybe. But this file alone has so many shenanigans going on with it. It's too late to like backtrack and try again. But hey, it works. Sweet. As long as you guys are able to read it though, that's all I care about. I'm gonna delete that for now. There we go. Yeah, we did it. Okay, we got it. Let me close this. It's very warm in here, by the way. My fan is on, my window is open. It's warm. Okay. I think what I want to do, real quick, hang on. I think what I want to do real quick, I'm gonna keep that scrolling text up there going, but I gotta think about where to put it. You know? I'd like to keep the images all one uniform size. Let me go to this one, hang on. Almost 3. This is my 3rd attempt. Okay, close this. No, don't want to save that. Grab this, move it down. Shall we play some Sea of Thieves? I said we were going to play some Sea of Thieves, and I want to play some. Let me move Blueberry real quick. Unless you... I don't want to play with that redeem again. Change. Damn it. It went right back to Bundroid. Come on. It is randomized. Come on. I'm on Bundroid for like 2 hours. Let me be something else, please. It takes like 2 minutes for the cooldown. Yeah. Damn it. I'm stuck with the Bundroid. The Bundroid that doesn't actually let things connect to it properly. But you know what? I'm going to override this. I'm going to do this myself. Where... What was I looking for? Oh, right, this. There we go. I want to be this. For a little bit. Until somebody changes my model again. Okay. Time for Sea of Thieves. Done. Done. So at one point, what I was trying to say earlier before I lost my train of thought, I need to record those boxes transitioning, like how they work, and then send them to some peeps to see, like, does this work? Do I need to make adjustments to it? I've saved the file. I've added the full text list back into it, so we have it. Sea of Thieves. Play. Collapse and games. Make sure this is... Excuse me. Sorry. I need to not do that. I might need to rename that redeem to change model. There has been an update, by the way. Like, the new season is live. I got a decent way into it. Past 2 or so days. Looks like Flameheart's back. Awesome. Cool. I'm hopeful that one of these days Oh yeah, I also changed my pirate's appearance. Oh wait, did I close? No, I did not. This, and that. I don't need... There we go. What do we have in the pirate emporium right now? I have 381 ancient coins. I am not about to spend any of my Steam wallet on these guys right now. But I really want the diabolical dog. Or the owl. Like, this owl's really cool. I'm not really interested in the pigs. Like, they're cute. I will give them that. They are very cute, but they're also not that cute. Like, I don't really care for them. Also, we all know how I feel about monkeys. Mm. Yeah, this cat right here would probably be my two cats, Chai and Kalis. I already got one of these. Let me look at these real quick. I have one of these. Let me look at these real quick. Okay, that would be cool. The blue jay looking parrot, that would be really cool. There's only one type of owl. I've got two of them. I don't want another. I got two cans. I really want this one, the cloudburst, because it looks like Seattle Seahawks colors. That's the only reason why. Then we get the pigs. Honestly, personally, I would get the truffle because I like animals with like spots in their eyes, like big old spots like Dalmatians. It's so cute. Anyway, adventure. So when I played this, was it yesterday? I don't remember when I don't think it was yesterday. I think it was the night before. I played this and I got 3 bottles, like 3 different bottles for 3 different shrines that I needed to go swim down to. And by the time I had finished the first shrine, I was tired. I was under attack by a skeleton ship. I didn't want to deal with that because I had like 2 more shrines I'd have to go to that were in different parts of the map, and I knew I was going to be attacked again at some point, so I just stopped. Plus, it was like getting late. It was like 11 o'clock or something. Something I like about this game is just how diverse the characters look. Like, you have to randomly generate your pirate, and that's the pirate you got until you, I believe there's a potion or something you can get to change your pirate. But you gotta be, like, a certain ways into the game. Like, you have to have something specific. I don't remember what it was. Haha! How long did it take? How long did it take to finally do that? Song number 20. Let's go. Yeah, as much as I say these guys are all diverse, a good number of them are Polynesian in style. Like, inspired. I've noticed. I've noticed. Anyway, there's nothing wrong with that. How far am I into the season already? I am 21. Sorry. I've reached level 21. I am well over 21, by the way. I'm 10 years older than that now. I'm old. I'm tired. Oh, right, let me post in my server. Hold on. Just me. We've finished all work. Try not to overheat. It is very warm in here, by the way. I might have to crank up my fan. Okay. I still think it's weird that, if you feed... If you feed, the fishing bait to your pet birds, they actually get sick. That doesn't really make a lot of sense. Ow, my neck and my shoulder. Ow. Take this, take this, take this. In reality, because each season has you look up Umbra's 5 immortals, which is not like anything specific. You have to look up, you have to look for things like this that tell you about like playtesters and players who are like not infamous as well as famous in the Sea of Thieves community or for the devs. Some of them aren't even around anymore, unfortunately. None that they don't play Sea of Thieves. Well, my brain. A lot of them aren't around anymore. Take that how you will. So the game memorializes them in by doing that, by adding them to the lore and to the game. Uh, we're gonna go with fire. We're gonna go with you. Flameheart sails, or yeah, Flameheart sails because they're very cool. This one. This one. That. And then the gay flag. Or the rainbow flag, yeah. Oh, right. Hello. Do you have anything? Cooking shop. Okay. I know we need to do a tall tale today. Like, that's what we usually do when we play Sea of Thieves. I want to go do, like, a quick fishing voyage, though. Just real quick. Quote unquote. Quick. Take all of these. I have so much shit in this box. It's a dick in a box. I don't know why that's in my head now. But it is. Also, it feels weird to have the keyboard somewhat in front of me after having it off to the side for so long. I'm having to bend my elbow just a teensy bit more. Eh. Voyages. Dive to location. Wait, where is this? Discovery Ridge. Oh, that's on the outside of Discovery Ridge. Okay. We're probably gonna do 2 of them, because you get, like... In total, you get 6 fish for each of these. Oh, right. Pet. Which pet do we get? Yeah. What pet? We haven't seen you in ages. Come on, Saluna. We are gonna swap to, like, sea shanty music here in a moment. There's nothing wrong with this playlist, but we're playing Sea of Thieves now. In fact, I'm gonna do that right now. Pause. That's not what I meant to click. That's also not what I meant to click. Playlist. Close this. Play all. Oh, here we go. Oh, good. We're on the outside of it. Oh, right over here. Yeah, I see it. Okay, it's right there. I'm gonna get a little closer because it's not that shallow over here. We'll probably want to go to shore to catch those guys. Maybe. What's that? Oh. Is that a bottle? Or is that a horn? Also, I see that thingy over there. Gotta go see what that is. Damn it, it's a bounty skull. And now I've reached level 22. Oh, is that a bottle? Can't tell. Too shiny. Bottle! Okay. Where? Where to? Where's this gonna take me? I can't actually see what that says because of my camera. Treasury of the Game. Game. That's the other side of the map. Okay. No, we're gonna do it. We're gonna go to the Treasury of the Secret Wilds. I want to advance in this fucking season, damn it. I got so close for the previous season, but I had stopped playing for a while. Where? Oh, hi. Oh, there's two of you. Let's see, will this work? Yeah. No. Thing is, if this fish bumps into anything, it... like a rock or some shit or a wall, I'm gonna lose it. As in, it's going to let go of the hook. Then I've effectively lost the fish. Which is fine, because like, it will come back. You can't necessarily fail this. Actually, I think you can. I don't know. What? Okay. Because it's not considered food, I can just plop it on the ground. Cool. Oops. Yeah, see? It'll come back, don't worry. Yeah, see, it's already back. Yeah. And now it's gone. And now it's back. Don't bump into my boat. I can't believe this counts towards go fishing, catch a fish. I'm amazed it does. Okay, let's see if I can catch this one. And then we're gonna get back on the ship. Don't you dare bump into my boat. Don't bump into my boat. Don't you do it. For a moment there, it looked as though it was actually moving my boat aside a little bit, but that's just the waves tilting my boat for me. Ooh, 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 shit. Use the glitch into the sand whenever you catch one. And because it's a two-handed thing, I can't actually sprint with it. I'm tapping shift. I can't sprint with this thing. Or speed swim, as it were. Also can't eat it. Like, I've actually held one of these out to a cat on the ship, and they don't eat it. I've also... Uh-oh. Nope. Oh, don't kick me. Please don't. Sea of Thieves. Sea of Thieves? Game. Why? This game is cursed for me. I always have connection issues with this game. Every single time. Give me a moment. I need to do something. Actually, I'm not even gonna mute. I'm just gonna stand up and turn on the fan that's above me. Just give me a second. I need to turn that on. It's warm in here. You on? See if I can get better air in here, please. It's warm. It's very warm. Unstable connection. Thank you for telling me. And... are we good? Oh, we dropped 76 frames. That has me concerned. Ah. I might have to check and see what the tall tales are. What tall tale we have next. Because I think we have one that actually takes place in the wilds. Where that shrine is, so it just makes it easier for us. And because we have all this fish, we can't necessarily dive to location. Because these fish count as treasure. These are treasure. It's weird, but it counts. What? Tall tale. No. Can I? No, I can't look. I gotta catch these fish first. Okay. Wait, no, I can check here. Pirate log, reputation, tall tales. We did... Where is it? We did Art of the Trickster. Fate of the Morning Star is the next one. Where does this start? I think this starts by by dying. Why isn't that working? Give me a second. Waiting patiently. Oh my gods. Why? Why are you like this? You reject those. You have the... Alright, let's check. Hold on. Wick. Ow. That should work. That was weird. Because as far as I can tell, I didn't disconnect. For now. You know, knock on wood. I always seem to have issues with Sea of Thieves. God damn it, my connection. Why? If I lose connection, please hold the line. Sit tight. I will probably have to restart the router or some shit. And I will be back as soon as I can. Is my ship's, like, phantom sinking right now? There's something in the water there. Is that a treasure chest or is that just a piece of decoration? A dark colored thing? I want to check and see. That has to be treasure chests. I think I'm sitting here thinking right now. Would it be smarter for me to have late night streams during the summer because it gets really, really hot here? Because I'm clearly seeing that they're not turning on the AC even though it's very warm. But then I remember my office is the only thing that's really warm right now. Oh yeah, that's a treasure chest. It's a treasure of some kind. Oh, nope, it's a chest. Yoink. Wait, is that a, no, it's a bush. Tall tales. Shores of gold. Fate of the Morning Star. The souls of the morning cruise of such crews are saved. When you start. The Ferryman's tome describes lost souls trapped in the living world. Their sad fates somehow tied to the Shroudbreaker. I'd rather not dive anywhere. And also, where is this? Shrine of Sacred Secret Wilds? Tribute. Ancient Tears. Lost Ancients. Flooded Embrace. Secret Wilds. Treasury of Secret Wilds. So I say we... God's brain. I know my stomach's upset. Okay. I say we head to North Star Seapost to get rid of the fish. Oh wait, no, there's Finest Trading Post right there. We'll sail over there, drop off our stuff, and then, well, most of the fish, and then we'll sail east to get to the shrine. Because I don't want to lose this quest. That part right there is something I really like. Just that cutout. I don't remember if this island has a cannon or not. My nose. Not too sharp, not too sharp, not too sharp. There we go. I could probably make that. Probably. Wait. What do you got? Oh, you gotta... Yeah, I'll take this.
Yeah, bye.
I can understand her being seasick. I can understand that just fine. Sometimes it doesn't take you being on the ocean, it takes you being, like, in the ocean. Or near it to trigger that. Because your vision will follow the movement of the ocean, and it'll make you dizzy. Yeet. Yeet. Yes, I'm going to sell this food that's actually really valuable. For life or death situations, I mean. Here you go. Alright, I'm gonna go grab my supply crate. Yeet. Gonna take everything from these barrels. And boxes. I gotta stop zipping the camera around. I'm actually starting to get sick doing that. This is completely on me. It's up in case we run into a sunken ship. So yeah, northeast. Yeah, northeast. We're probably gonna sail straight north and then turn a little bit east when we reach a certain point. I'd rather not swim down to a shrine if there's no reason to do so, because, like, it takes a hot minute to get to them. They're so deep down. Hence why I didn't actually want to do a underwater shrine when me, Minra, Ezros, and, Nin were playing together. Just because, like, you have to swim down there. There's no diving with your ship. There is no protection of your ship. It's just you swimming all the way down there. It's not exactly, like, pleasant to think about for some people. Hi, I don't have thalassophobia, but I respect people who do. Because having a phobia ain't cool. Like, it sucks. Stop it. Piss off. Just sailing around, you dick. Let me see. East. A little more northeast. So now we're turning. Ooh. Oh my god. We're drifting. We were drifting for a hot minute. I wonder if it's because my computer's getting hot from playing this game and streaming at the same time. Probably. We gotta go. Oh, fuck off. Let's go a little bit more north, because we're heading straight towards Reaper's hideout, and while Reaper's hideout is peaceful, it's very difficult to navigate, because there's a permanent fog or shroud around it to let you know that this is a very sinister place. I also might have to look into stopping somewhere, because that storm's right there. I'm gonna have to stop there, I think. What's ahead of us? Twin Groves. If we have to stop at Twin Groves, that's fine. That is actually completely fine. We're not that far. Because I see the rain, I don't like it. Oh no. I see that. That's not good. Thank you for your input, car. Actually, this might be beneficial. Because that guy's patrolling in the storm, which means they're going to be filling up with water without there ever needing to be a fight. Twin Groves, Deadhead. As well as the storm. Ah, there it is. Turn off the lanterns. Just for now. He's got less than 5 minutes till ad break. And I gotta pull in the sails and sit for a while. You better not be trying to intercept me, sir. Get out of here. Stop trying to turn. This way. Use the harpoon. Come here. And you get closer to the island, because, to be honest, if that guy bumps into our ship, he's going to take it as an aggression and attack us. As though we attacked him, which is absolute bullshit, by the way. There we go. Did I splash that back into the ship, or was it just from the rain? I'm going to toss this out of the ship again. Let's see. There. Oh, it's because I don't have that specific earbud in. So to maintain my volume with you guys so it doesn't feel like I'm yelling, I will take one earbud out. So I am usually half deaf in my games. Hang on, where's Stella Luna? Burp. Oh god, my arms are glowing. Close the hatches. The hatches don't actually do anything to prevent rain from getting in. It just makes it so you have to go just a teensy bit further to dump the water out. Not by much, mind you. This kind of weather must feel really nice, especially on a hot day. Ugh. So when I last played this, I think it was the night before last. I really just don't remember. But it was recent. I was sailing around and I sailed past a skeleton galleon like we just saw. And suddenly I hear the musical sound of... There's actually a musical cue that their ship had sunk. I look over. They are indeed sinking. I had done nothing to them. They just randomly started sinking. I still don't know why or how. And we want to go northeast. I mean, it's actually fine to go a teensy bit further. I was doing that already, it seems. I forgot. Yeah, we're just waiting for the rain to pass so the storm can go by. Use. Oh, cool. It put itself out. Did it damage anything? No. It didn't. It hit right there, went through the floor to below deck, like to the cargo hold. Didn't bust a hole or anything. It's just there. Taking a screenshot of that. That's hilarious. Okay, the storm is passing. We can start getting ready to leave. I do also want to stop at this this outpost, the sea post, the sea post, because their shops update, I think, almost every day, and I want to see what they have today. I am so close to 1,000,000 gold. Yeah. You're fucking with me. It took you until song 20 in the previous playlist. And now it takes you until song 11. Is that a sunken ship? It's not very many birds, if I'm honest. Give me your bath water. I'm really weird right now. I don't know why. Stop, 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 stop. Okay. Hello. Ma'am. Hi, Suds.
Suds needs to keep watch on
What do you got?
his friends.
I hate it, but I'll take it. Got him.
Where was I?
I'll take that. I hate it, but I'll take it. I'm never gonna use it, just to be clear. I think we can all agree I'm never gonna use it. Nope, I missed. Alright. Let's go to that shrine. I don't know if we're going to... even going to be able to do the tall tale today. Because, like, the tall tale's not even that long. It's actually very short. In comparison to the others, it's very short. Okay, which way am I going? North, northeast. Which I'm already pointing. So I'm gonna turn so I can get around this little sea post. I'm always happy when my jokes stick. Huh? Oh no! No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No. I don't know. Just in case. We're gonna be attacked by waves and waves of skeleton ships. I don't want this. I didn't want this. I didn't see the cloud. Fuck you. Ow! I don't have wood on me. Repair, repair, repair. Ow. Yeah, yeah. Fuck off. I don't have any food on me. Shit. That's not food. That's food. This is the last song in the sea shanty playlist, by the way. I'm gonna leave them to burn. Nope, wrong thing. This is why whenever I see that cloud in the sky, I usually just camp and wait for it to go away, or give it as much of a wide berth as possible. I don't really care for it. Okay. Goodbye then. Buckos. Yeah, we're gonna go by the fortress, so let's get a little closer to the watchtower, I guess. One of these days, I've said this once before, one of these days, a group of friends and I are gonna go to one of those fortresses out there and clear it out, or at least try to, at least. Hi. I also want to see what's out there, because I think that's a part of Pirates of the Caribbean out there. But that's, like... that's out in the Red Sea. A lot of piles of, like, barrels and treasure and shit. Yeah, it's, like, out there in the Red Sea. A little bit more northeast. Or a little more north. There we go, we're pointing right at it. Hi. There's nobody there, but hi. Okay, I got time. I can go swap back to the playlist we were listening to. Playlist. Close. Full playlist. Where were we? We finished Wing Hussars. Actually, we were almost done with it, but I just said, nah. We're going to this. Here we go. We're now in the wilds. You can tell by how grungy it looks. An almost horror game-esque. Yeah, it's getting warm in here. I know why. Like, I know why. It's my computer. It's generating a lot of heat playing this game and streaming for y'all. Change direction a little bit. Sorry, adjust a direction a little bit. And odds are, after stream, I'm going to be playing some Maneater, because I want to keep playing it. Or maybe... I forgot to do that in Power. I was supposed to catch a crapload of gobfins in Power, and I didn't do it. I have a commission I need to work on, and an art project I need to work on. The person that, the person who asked a commission, and as well as the art idea from me, is also paying for a commission from somebody else, and I've already sent them the references of my character. But I do need to finish that art idea sooner rather than later, because they need it for to use as a reference as well. I don't remember which one this is. Stop. Stop, 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 stop. Okay, we're here. Let's see. Treasury of the Secret Wilds, right? Is that what it says? Let me re-enable preview. Treasury of the Secret Wilds. Okay. Disable preview. I need to... Sea of Thieves. Treasury of the Secret Wilds. Okay, so here's the thing. Treasuries are different from shrines. Treasuries actually have a vault inside, which is going to make this tricky. Oh, shit. That's not what I meant to do. So, give me a moment. I will be right back. I need to run to the bathroom. So, BRB. Okay. I'm actually going to open up the the guide on my phone, so I have it. Because I have a better phone nowadays. Let me look at this. Go to DuckDuckGo. Sea of Thieves. Treasury of the Secret Wilds. Boop. Oh boy. Treasury of the Secret Wilds will test your combat skills against the most formidable sea-based foes the Sea of Thieves has to offer. Okay, never mind. Fuck that, we're not doing this. I just read the description of this place. No, we're doing the tall tale. Fuck that. Hello.
Vast is the chasm between the seas you sail and my domain. And yet, across the void I have been watching you. The young lovers you freed. Their souls are together now, at peace where I may not follow. And yet, others still linger beyond my reach. The curse that binds them continues to spread like a plague, driven by the desires of a dark and twisted mind. If it is not ended, calamity shall surely consume the Sea of Thieves. In life, I was entrusted with a great treasure, one that lifts the veil which hides the spirit world from living eyes. So precious was this artifact, it came with me to my grave. I am naught but bones and dust. And now you too must sink into the dirt and the worms and the blood of a forgotten past. Steel your nerve. Within this book of the dead, I chronicle those damned spirits who linger trapped in the living world. Use its writings to claim my treasure and put those lost souls to rest. Now go. First, seek my sarcophagus, for my greatest treasure still lies within.
Okay. My last words. I sink my sloop at Marauder's Arch, for I have no more need of her. Wiping the blood from my brows, I scramble to my tomb. Atop the highest peak, I lie, staring at the branches overhead. The tree seems near its life's end. How fitting we remain here, together. The poison goes down easy, as I had been promised. I am the ferryman, and my journey is only now beginning. Marauder's Arch is to the east. Wild Rose and George. 22 summers apiece. They're both 22 years old. Souls saved. Two young lovers pursued by a madness born from jealousy. Twin pennons, a symbol of their love, were turned against them, their spirits bound within. And yet, by a pirate's hand, the curse was broken. The fates command I should speak with them, judge whether they can help. Those whose souls yet linger at the northeast sands of Kraken's Fall. Though it will cost me greatly, it seems I must give them their chance. So, Marauder's Arch, and then Kraken's Fall. That's where we need to go. First and foremost, we need to go see Griffin. It's a good thing it's not that far. Okay then, we did all that sailing just to realize, yeah, we shouldn't actually be doing the treasury. I'm not really interested in fighting waves of enemies. It's cool, but I'm not interested. Dinger, 19 summers. That guy's 19 years old? This one died in terror, fleeing his fate. The sea, its maw, a circle of jagged rocks below, provided no respite. He knows, as do his pursuers, that he is trapped. Pain, hot and wet, peppers his body, casting him into the air as his arms pinwheel helplessly. He fails. He falls. Fontaine, 24 summers. This one surrendered to his execution, which was inevitable, as it was merciless. Did I run over something? His lips part, and he speaks, a short prayer in his father's native tongue. The rest is lost upon the wind. It's in French. Slate, 63 summers. This one died in battle. I would expect no less. He alone dares to face his nemesis, blade-biting blade. He feints lunges, but he is too old now, too slow. Steel flashes forward, and he too is claimed. As cold fire consumes his soul, he can only hope she is safe. Earbud out. Oh. I want to finish this tall tale and then end the stream. Because like I said, it's warm here. It's getting very warm. And I'm alone. Plain and simple, I'm alone. It's all Old Faithful. Thankfully, mercifully, it's Kraken's Fall this time. I've done this quest where it says Old Faithful and it sucks because it bugs out so easily. So it says the highest peak with tree branches, so it's probably right next to that spike right there. Okay. What do I have for food? Let me take all this. Yeah, so I believe it's up there. Alright, let's go ashore. Oh, come on. Come on. Damn it. Get out of here. Is there another one? No, I'm not seeing another one. Oop. I saw something over here, didn't I? Oh, hi! Hi, Duke. You are not gonna get a chance to fight back. Oh. I'm gonna put this over here. Alright, so it said highest peak under the trees. It's gonna be over there. I've not been up here in a little while. I actually can't remember when I was last up here. Oh, god damn it. Ugh. I do wish we could, like, hold down the button and your character would automatically dig. How long does it take? When you really think about it, it actually takes quite a bit. Ah, a dead body. So what makes this lantern really cool is that when you hold it up, it reveals the last memories of whoever was nearby. And I can't close this and rebury him, which I find is kind of rude. Why can't I do that? The guy's dead. Okay, let's... Yeah, let's head down, dig up that treasure, I guess. I'm not doing this for nothing. I want that treasure. Oh, cool. So where does it say it is? Sounds like it's right here. Closer. No? Oh, these are all two. Oh. Oh, hang on. So looking at that. In front of all these. Shut up. There it is. Was there a third guy? I don't see him. Oh, damn. Sweet. The neighbor... Okay, so the neighbor kids behind me are screaming up a storm. Like, someone gave them sugar. Someone gave them a lot of sugar recently. Jesus fucking Christ. Or they just have a lot of energy, just in general. I gotta set this down. Oh, hey, is that another bottle? Shut up. Where? Shrine of the Flooded Embrace. That's all the way at the bottom of the map. Oh. Oh. Wait. This is new. This is new. Where the fuck did you come from? Pineapple. So this is brand new. So in this update, they added a new weapon type that you have to find to use, called a portable cannon. And you can set this up almost anywhere. However, if you use it too much, it will explode. So don't be stupid with it. It's called the Cannon of Rage. And if anyone was paying attention to the main menu, you would have seen that there was a face that was glowing, that was moving subtly. That face is what's on the cannon. It moves as it gets more and more angry. I did not know that. I don't know if it's like that for the Chest of Rage as well. I hope not. That's creepy. There'd be some, like, some Muppet, like, Jim Henson bullshit there. Okay, I'm gonna set this down. I'm taking it with me, by the way. But I'm gonna put it up in the crow's nest. Because I don't trust it. God damn it, still can't pick it up. Thanks, Ez. I know you guys are still here. You're all lurking. I greatly appreciate you. Ow! Oh, damn it. Get some wood. Okay. What's that? So, hold on. We're all the way up here at Marauder's Arch. The Shrine of the Flooded Embrace is right here. Okay, that's not all... Do a detour from the Tall Tale to go to the Flooded Embrace. It's... Okay, no, we're going. We're going. Kraken's Fall's right there, and that's where we need to go next. We got the lantern. We're fine. Okay, let me go get that treasure that we left on that beach over there. Taking the storage crate. This has some valuables in it. I want it. I'll start the music back up once I get back to shore. And so if I get bitten by a shark, I get bitten by a shark. It's gonna be surprising, but it's gonna happen. Also, I will say, I have no issues starting this Tall Tale over. So if we're not able to finish this Tall Tale before stream ends, because, oh god damn it. Piss off. But if we need to start this Tall Tale over because we did the shrine, I have no issue with it. Oh my gods!
Sup Hellhound and Hellhounders, hope you've all had a great day.
I've never heard my viewers be called Hellhounders before, by the way. Damn it, it's on the other side? Oh, fine. I guess we're taking the time to do this too. Nom. I'm gonna get some ammo real quick. Yoink. Okay. We got an ashen chest. Also, hi Chaotic, how you doing? Okay, it's at the tip. It's right over here. It's right here. Hmm. You know, over here, I am slowly overheating because the AC is not on. My computer is generating a lot of heat, and there's now children screaming in the backyard. Well, their backyard, but it's behind us. Alright, time to swim across again. Just do not let go of W at all costs. I gotta swap hands because I want to take a sip of coffee. You know what sounds great right now? Frozen yogurt. I've been craving frozen yogurt for a few days, like for a few weeks now, actually. Though right now, I'm mostly craving chocolate. Ah, it's full. Damn it. That's fine. I can't pick up that thing, can I? Or is that the one I brought over here? No, this is the one I brought over here. I can pick this one up. I just can't pick up the one that was... Where'd it go? I can't pick up the other one. To the point. Mm-hmm. I have a box fan pointed at me at... It's only at level 1 right now, because if I put it to level 2, it's going to be very loud. And I have the ceiling fan on. And the window is open, because it's not that hot outside. But the AC is not on. Just in case, I'm going to put this behind us, like right here. Feels like there's something on my neck. There isn't, it's just hair. Okay. What did this say? This guy here is 19 years old. Does he look 19 years old to you guys? This guy looks 19 years old. Northeast sands of Kraken's Fall. Okay. We need to go southwest. It's mostly the beard and mutton chops. That's what's throwing me off. Because I've... Actually, no. Now that I've said that... No, it actually makes sense that that guy would be 19 years old. And the white hair is from them being dead. That's ghost hair. Gross. Now, of course, the fog would roll in. We gotta go south, southwest. Let me turn. South, southwest. Also, we got attacked by a skeleton ship earlier. Because Battle of the Sea of Thieves was going and I sailed right through it. Oh, goody! A fire tornado. Awesome. Where is that? Straight south. Far in the distance. Okay. Please don't be where we're going, because I've had that happen so often. It's so annoying. I have time to move the map so I can see. So this is Sunken Grove right here. We gotta turn a little bit more west. That could have been bad. I just realized that, oh my god, that could have been bad. You ever play Assassin's Creed Black Flag? I know of the game. I'm aware of the game. I watched. Bleh. I follow the Longest Johns, the guys who made all this, played all the sea shanties for the game. And there was a. The channel is, like, unfortunately long since dead by now. But there was a group whose producer would stream an Assassin's Creed game to completion. At one point, he actually took 3 days to play an Assassin's Creed game. I forget which one it was. But one of the games that I tuned in to watch him play was Black Flag. And he was not going to stop streaming until he completed the game. Even if it meant him going to bed. Or passing out. And you know what? More power to that guy. I hope he's doing well. Because, like, everybody in that group have all branched off to do their own thing. One of them is focusing on work. The other one is focusing on supporting his girlfriend, who is the one who is streaming Assassin's Creed. The other person, I think he just went right back to work. I don't know. I haven't heard anything from him in years. Two of them, the two girls, became VTubers. One of them we actually rated. Dipper. Dipper was one of them. They're very sweet, though. And I hope they're doing well. Actually, I've come across them multiple times. Dipper is doing amazing. And I'm so happy that her friend, the other person from that group, the other girl, I think she's going by Gilbetta right now, or Gilbetta. I'm glad she's doing well as well. Like, they're both VTubers. I think, Gilbetta is, 3D. While Dipper is 2D. Okay, Flooded Embrace. A little more south. We're looking for purple out there. Oh, yeah, it's right ahead of us. I see it. It's right there. Huh? You're kidding me. No. There's a mega out here? If I have to take the dinghy out here, I will. Please go away. Please go away. I only have fire bombs. Just in case. I have to stop. We're at the shrine. I will deploy this. Don't think I won't. Hold on, is the music still not this? Okay. The music for the mega has stopped, meaning it's not pursuing us anymore. We're close to a shrine. Hence why. I do need to turn the ship, though. Okay. Drop that. Take this. Take these. What do I have for food? Okay. Singular mango. And then once we're done here, we gotta turn around and go to Kraken's Fall. I don't know if I'll have the strength to do that, because, again, it's warm in here. And surprise, surprise, I'm not wearing anything, just to try and help out. If you have thalassophobia, take a deep breath, and keep in mind, this is a game. I've done this many times before. Ignore the Megalodon. We're gonna be okay. And swim down. The only downside is that wherever that Megalodon is, there's gonna be a lot of sharks spawning around it, because it is a Meg. So, we gotta get down here, get to a place where they can't reach us. Probably inside the ship, if I'm honest. Oh, shit. Ah, shit. Okay. I need oxygen. I need air. Oh, right here. Okay. I'm not reading this out loud, because this is just for the season. No deed, as it were. Okay. Shrine of the Flooded Embrace. Grab my phone. Ad starts in less than 5 minutes. 19. Stop mumbling that. Sea Thieves Shrine of Flooded Embrace. Boop. Oh, I'm being messaged. Huh? Okay, sorry, I'm just reading something. Here. Uh, top of the shrine. Terminal 1, found the cabin. Face south. Okay, hold on. Come on. If I get booted because I'm trying to keep my phone from tipping over, god damn it. Wait, I'm noticing how much treasure is in here. Oh my gods. Hi. Yeah, I gotta go back up for air. I went the wrong way. Technically, I went the right way. I just didn't read the directions correctly. Well, there's journal 2. Ah, let me out. Yeah. Kinda is. That's some red... That's a red mermaid statue. Or siren statue. How deep does that go? Oh, hey, oxygen. There's the breath of the sea, but... Oh, there it is. I was looking for the mermaid statue. What happens if I let go? It sits there. Okay. Hello. Yeah, that means I can pick up... Let me swim up. I need oxygen real quick. Oh, fuck. Here comes the... sirens. Get out of here. I need ammo. I'm so glad these things don't shoot up into the roof when I let go. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna collect all the treasure and then I'm gonna go find all the journals. In this room, at least. Not going in there. Yet. That's not treasure. Well, I can't actually see your message real quick because ad break is blocking it. Am I just swimming in circles right now? Oh, there's a mermaid statue right here. I'm so blind. What? In fact, I know. Oh, thanks to John Wick, the only way that good deals have to ever to kill him. Yeah, but this is a cartoon game. Technically, none of my guns should work because they're all black powder. They're flintlocks and shit. Like, you need them to be dry to work. How did I miss this mermaid statue just sitting right here? Oh, this is what I was looking for. These three. You really, really want the treasure chests down here, like the ones that hold 3 items at once, because you have a limit of 20 items you can put in the mermaid. Or, yeah, the statue. And the little things add up. Oh my god, it's my phone. Come on. Stand upright, please. What is happening? Oh, it's because I'm hungry. I was supposed to say, why am I so impatient right now? I'm hungry. I'm also very, very hot right now. What was that? Right, oxygen. That's important. There's only one treasure I can think of right now, and that's the Breath of the Sea. Damage. Okay, so the third journal requires us going through that bubble. But I need to go grab the Breath of the Sea. Wait, is this the... Oh my gods? God damn it. Ow. Get out of here. Oxygen, please. Where? 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 I'm being attacked by him. I don't see him. Oh, don't worry. They'll find me. Don't worry. I don't see them. I'm apparently being attacked by sirens, but I don't see any sirens anywhere. Oh, come on. Come on. Where am I? Yeah, my patience is running thin. I'm sorry. If I get snippy, I apologize. So let me read this. Damage... South side. Oh, yeah. The bubble. Things like... I'm still confused. Are they stuck up here? Huh? Okay. Yeah. And I keep complaining about the same things. Probably why we're gonna end it once we're done with the shrine. Oh, it's right here. Like these. Swim straight down on the southwest side of the chamber. There'll be another piece of shipwreck covered in plants of coral. Undersea vent inside it. Oh, it's on top of the... Oh, it's right there. Okay, fifth and final journal. North side, very bottom of the shrine, north side. Some bright coral plants. What's over here? I got an achievement for that. Oh my god. I actually got an achievement for it? Have I never read these 5 journals? Oh. That's a no. I'm not taking that explosive barrel. We're going back to the ship. Back to the ship, please. I hope it's still intact. It is. But we're gonna be attacked the moment we leave. Just so y'all are clear. It's just so we're clear. Whether it's gonna be by the Megalodon or by some skeletons, we're gonna be attacked. Why are you all the way out here? So now I gotta turn. Just move a little closer and pick all that up. And think. Oh, I can pick it all up from over here. Almost. Will this help in any way? Oh my gods. Got it. We... are going... southeast to Ancient Spire. Because I'm... patience is gone. No! No. No. I don't want to do this. Come on. Ow! Really? Are you that kind of skeleton ship? You're kidding me. You are that kind of skeleton ship. Leave. I did say we were going to be attacked when we got out of there. Of course the Bismarck would be playing. Get out of here. Go away. Gotta make sure I'm not gonna run into an island. Southeast. They hit me so hard with their ship, they knocked me off course. No. It's always a gamble to do those, shrines and shit. Doesn't look like they're gaining on us either. Like, they're gaining on us, but not very quickly. They're definitely slowed down by water. I don't think the skeletons are able to bail. They're able to repair, just not able to bail. They left us alone. Are you fucking kidding me? Really? Really? Well, fuck you too. Fine. So I came to learn something recently. I'm taking one earbud out so I can regulate my volume. I learned something recently. Twitch and YouTube are both doing something similar. If your stream has like cursing or lewd shenanigans going on, you're not gonna get as seen as many other channels. It's why being noticed on Twitch or YouTube sucks so bad. It's bullshit. Aw, the lightning strike repaired. Damn it. I really like having that random hole for no reason. Let me sip my coffee. I think what I need to do is take a towel, get it nice and wet, and wrap it around my neck because it's hot. It's hot in here. I've been lucky that it's just regular plain old barrels. Mm-hmm. Am I being attacked? Hold on, am I being attacked again? No, I thought I heard the music. I know, right? We gotta get cigarettes and booze into children as soon as we can. But cursing, oh no, can't have that. Ah, it's terrible. It's demonic. But cigarettes are fine. Cigarettes are fine. Sorry, Oh, by the way, Chaotic, I don't know if you were here when I showcased it. There is a new redeem called Change. What the fuck? Called Change. You're kidding me. There's one ahead of us now. And I'm probably gonna rename it to Change My Model. And maybe lower the price. Hold on. What did you turn me into? Oh. Oh, I see. I see what it is. Hold on. Hold on. Let me park the ship. What the fuck? Come on. There you go. I'm a cookie. It's not even Christmas yet. You're kidding me. I just got away from one of you. Which one is it? Fuck you, dude. Yeah, this is a cookie. This is a cookie made by the same person who made Blueberry. Oh no, Blueberry's gone. Where's Blueberry? You do this real quick. Uh, Blueberry. Okay, now I'm learning. If Blueberry's attached to me when you guys change my model, I have to resummon him. So I'm gonna summon him. So I think from now on, Blueberry's just gonna sit next to me. So, just so we don't have this happen again. Don't tempt me. I might just do that. Because I do, I want to practice... Fuck off. I want to practice, live 2D. And Blueberry is probably, like, the perfect thing to learn it through. Because Blueberry is literally just a blob. Slimes are, like, the easiest things to make. It's like, baby's first VTube model kind of thing. And I want to do it. So, fun fact, I think, like, a year or two ago... 2 or 3 years ago, my mom got a gingerbread cookie making kit. Where we could make gingerbread cookie ninjas for Christmas. I was put in charge of that because I like to bake. Ah, fuck. Okay. So, I made these gingerbread ninjas, but I made them incorrectly. I screwed up the gingerbread so bad. They were not cakey and soft and moist. They were crunchy and powdery and dry. Because I mixed the ingredients incorrectly in the wrong order. So I had to overly saturate them in flour just to roll them out to cut into cookie shapes. I fucked up so bad. I made them like so sticky. This... Wait. This song plays as the gingerbread cookie sitting here. I'm not so sure about the wolf thing. If you mind me asking, why wolves specifically? Is it because of that meme? Because if it's because of that meme, then there's actually going to be a problem with that. Personally, my favorite cookie I've made is no-bake cookies. They're oatmeal, chocolate, and peanut butter. You just... Well, quote-unquote no-bake. You still have to cook them. They were really good, though. Ah, shit. Shit. I'm gonna have to use the harpoon gun, aren't I? I need to... Ah, okay, 2 different TTS bots, yeah. Oh, I'm trying to... It's sweet. There we go. Interesting timing to have Doom music play, huh? No, Hmm. I... Hmm. I'm trying to think about my words here. Personally, I'm one of those people who wishes Doom cookie antics. Here's the thing, I play Cookie Run Kingdom. They need a metal song. Just saying. No, trying to think of my words here. I'm one of those people who would rather people stop using the, you know, 2 wolves inside you meme. Because it's actually not a good thing to use. It's actually a very, very bad thing to use. Like, very bad. I think I'm gonna sell the treasure chests to, fucking... Oh, that's a skull. Why are you there? Yeah, I'm just gonna explain this. So, the original creator of the 2 wolves inside you meme made that meme with the intention of being as racist as they can to natives. Granted, there are some versions of that meme that are pretty damn funny. My favorite being, my favorite one being, there are 2 wolves inside you. One of them is a Victorian widow crying as she runs around in her mansion and then flops onto a fainting couch to cry the night away during a thunderstorm. And the other one, and the other wolf dresses like Adam Sandler. That one was pretty funny. I will give it that. That one was really funny. However, it still does not... That's my words, my brain. I'm hungry and I'm really, really hot here. However, that doesn't excuse the fact that the meme's intention was to cause harm. Like, racial discrimination kind of harm towards native tribes. I would encourage people to not use that meme anymore. However, I am not the boss of anybody. I just like to make sure people are aware of things like this. I am of... before I continue on with that, I am of native descent. Though I cannot vouch for tribes, as I do not look native to anybody. Even if my blood tests say that I am. I cannot claim it. And I don't want to. Simply because I understand why they don't want me to, and I will respect that choice. I gotta sell this thing up there, so I'm gonna go do that. So if you do plan to do like the two wolves on your shoulder, stuff like that, I would probably recommend looking into something, into like explaining the wolf thing and trying to make sure it's not connected to that meme. One to you. Yeah. I would still rather people stop using that meme though. Like, again, in some iterations it's funny. But knowing that someone but knowing what harm it was meant to do, like the original was meant to do, I can't bring myself to agree with the idea of it. I can't formulate words. Once this is done, like once we are done here, I'm going to throw open my door. I'm gonna cool myself down, probably stop playing games that require a lot of like CPU, GPU, whatever intensity, and just veg. Okay. You stay out there. Ah, fuck, come on. Start 450 something. How much gold do we have at the end? 978. So the next time I play... I think the next time I play, I am not going to do any treasuries. I have no intention of doing treasuries. They're... I understand what they are. I'm not interested in them. But I do still need to read the fucking journals. Spank the butt. There we go. My duck is now glowing. Look, it's the Super Beast. By the way, I've seen this song live. The pyrotechnics were awesome. The bird? Yeah. You can name your pets. And the fun thing is, I did not. I forgot about the cannon. Yeah. That used to be my favorite book when I was a kid. Can I sell you somewhere? Because I don't want you. Also, Stella Luna has inspired many, many D&D characters. Can I sell you? Yes, I can. How much is that? 250? Really? Huh. Okay. I'm not complaining. Okay. It's really, really hot in here. I'm hungry. I'm tired. I think it was time we wrapped up. My crew. Scuttle ship. Wait. Hold on. Like I said, I have no issue starting this over. My crew, scholarship. Yes. Mm-hmm. Look at that that little monster right there, just dancing away like nothing's wrong. It would probably be different if I had, if I had my snowy owl. I've unfortunately forgotten her name. It would be different if I had my snowy owl out, because she is actually a demon. There's all our stuff. Okay. Yeah. I have so, when the Monkey Island tale was somewhat new. Actually, no, it wasn't new. The first time I did the Monkey Island Tall Tale with some friends, I brought my snowy owl. And the snowy owl, as well as their pets, broke. So my snowy owl is T-posing and no-clipping through the entire world. Not making a single sound, just staring at them, sliding around like fucking weeping angel or shit. Some shit. So it has been forever claimed that my snowy owl is a demon. Okay. We need to look for somebody to raid. Unlock preview. Slide that over. Here. I want to see, hold on, I want to see what model I get if I redeem it. Damn it! It's like the third time we've gotten the bun droid. Third time. Like, for a majority of the beginning of the stream, this is what I was. And you know what sucks? If I pin anything to my head, it actually attaches to my eyelids. So if I blink while someone's giving me a head pat, it gets weird. Also, I haven't set that up, so please don't. Actually, I can fix that. Twitch channel points. Edit. Blob, Hellhounds, Goth, Duplicate. Don't do it. It's not gonna work yet. And this one is Canvas or Bundroid. Calm Pats. Save. So the Calm head pats are working now. Should be. Duplicate. Hyper Pet. Duplicate. Canvas. Hyper Pets. Save. Okay, now they're working. Now you can redeem them. In the meantime, I'm gonna look for somebody to raid while we listen to this awesome song. Yeah. Sea of Thieves has its moments of being really calm, peaceful, and beautiful, and then suddenly panic. So it looks like Cosmic Raccoon is streaming. Do y'all want to raid Cosmic? Because we haven't raided them in a long time. Oh. Told you. Whenever I blink, the hand moves. Great. Yeah, let's raid Cosmic. Swap to this. Okay, Blueberry, I gotta put you to bed early. Because you're not attached to me anymore. Good night, Blueberry. No, stop it. No, damn, I can't do it. Okay. There we go. There we go. We're gonna raid Cosmic Raccoon, but first and foremost... Not... Yeah. No, you're fine. I put those there for you guys to have fun. Don't worry about it. Slash raid. Raccoon. We do a quick battle royale. So tomorrow, I should also mention this, throughout the entire week, there is a chance that we will be canceling all plans to work on Donathon stuff. But tomorrow, it looks like we're going to be playing, I was about to say Sea of Thieves, Cult of the Lamb. You're welcome. We're going to raid Cosmic. But yeah, tomorrow we're going to be playing Cult of the Lamb. And judging by how warm my office has gotten, I might push the start time to be 3, maybe 4 p.m. It's currently 6. I don't know. No, we're going to stick with the 2 p.m. Just 2 p.m. But I am going to prepare a little bit better. Now, I'm going to say this as a joke. It'd be great if somebody ordered me some dinner. I'm joking. I'm joking. It's a meme for a reason. Yeah, we're going to be playing Cult of the Lamb. And, looks like on Tuesday I'm going to be playing Power World. But like I said, if at any point any of these will change to work on the Donathon. We've got the assets made. We got them, we have them set up to scroll along the top of the screen. I need to set that up proper so they are actually there when June 1st hits. I need to set up commands for the Donathon and all that stuff. I also need to set up the goal for the Donathon. I have so much to do. I have so much work on my plate, guys. I have so much. And I'm so tired. So if a stream cancels, it's because I'm stressed. I do apologize. For now, we're gonna raid Cosmic Raccoon. They're playing Dot Hack. If they raid right before we get to them, oh my god, I'm gonna flip. But for now, thanks so much for joining me. It's hot in here. I'm hungry. Mute this. Have a good night, everybody.